All right. What are we doing? Okay. How are we? Good afternoon. So we got Islamabad control on. We did have Karachi, but unfortunately Karachi disappeared just as I was booting up. I thought we'd have a nice coverage across Pakistan. But I've already been in touch with the controller in Islamabad, and he's on for another hour and a half, so that's nice. Maybe you can convince the Karachi guy to come back on. I don't know. All right. What are we doing? We're in PIA. We're in Islamabad, and we are heading to Karachi. Quart, hello. How are you? Right. What are we doing? Yeah. So we're going. Karachi to Islamabad. Oh, I haven't done any of the flight plan setup yet.
You take the blue pill. The story ends. You wake up in your bed and believe whatever you want to believe. You take the red pill. You stay in Wonderland. And I show you how deep the rabbit hole goes.
Okay, hold on a second. I've got a problem with my multi-chat. So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to do it this way. All right. Okay, so let's just set up my flight plan. There we go. So we are going to Islamabad. So let's download that one. We've already done it. There we are. That's our route today. We are leaving on Belk 2 Foxtrots. So there, out of 2-8 left, I believe, today, yes. And then our arrival into Jinnah is on the Star NH1C. And let's just pop over to Karachi. There it is. We're coming in on 25 left. So 25 left, Zulu. And we go direct in. There we are. Lovely. Let's just check that again. Yep, we're all good. Perfect. That is good. Let's just set up this one. What's going on with this? Let's go from VATSIM brief. Fetch. There we are. Okay, let's have a look at the aircraft. Can we add the aircraft? Yes, we can. There we are. All right, let's focus on that. Did you load the free Lido charts? No, I didn't. How do you do that? Are there Lido charts now? There we go. Charts. How'd you do that? Don't know, but you can you? Oh, right, okay. Oh, no idea. All right, let's just go back in. Oh, I think you can probably maybe do it in this thing here. Lido, no, nothing in there. Sim settings. No. All right, anyway, let's import. So let's start our aircraft. Oh, sorry, not yet. Wait a second. That's done. This one needs to be done. Integrations, fetch the latest plan. I do have cabin announcements for PIA, so there we are, PIA. Lovely. So let's close that, and let's power up. We can't power up. We can't, because I forgot to change my controls. I forgot to change my controls. Let's go. Hold on one second. Oh, it's all over the place today. All over the place. I was just shocked we had Pakistan ATC. That was nice. Let's go to here and go here. There we go. All right. Perfect. Let's change this to Phoenix. There we are. And this one as well to Phoenix. There we are. Apply and go back and resume. Okay, now we're good. All right, let's switch on. There we go. And external power on. Arm, crew supply. We go logo and there. All right, very good. And we'll go nav 1. Nav 2. And nav 3. Flying Walnut, hello, good afternoon. Is it afternoon where you are? So Flying Walnut is a new streamer, I think. Yeah, and popped in yesterday. But I heard things about Flying Walnut from Alison, so yeah, very positive things. Positive things. There you go. There's a shout out for Flying Walnut. Yeah, go check it out. All right. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I got to bring in my flight plan. So let's bring in my flight plan. And 27 minutes, lovely. So we go mass and balance. We'll load the aircraft, boarding and refueling. There we go. All right.
Refueling truck is on its way.
And we do have
Please don't
center. So 127,500. Let's get clearance. 127,500. There we are. Okay, we are just going to stop that. Okay, let me just have a look at VATSIM radar. Lahore control. Okay. Lahore control.
Fuel truck is in position.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Lahore control, good evening. PIA 309, Salamu alaikum. Request IFR clearance to Karachi as filed.
or under the seat in front of you.
Pakistan 309 Lahore Walaikum Salam, cleared Karachi, Balco to Foxtrot departure, runway 28 left, initial climb flight level 160, scope 0125.
Thank you.
Cleared to Karachi, runway 28 left, departure on Belk to Foxtrot. Initial climb 160, flight level 160, squawk 0125. And thank you for sticking around.
Pakistan 309, no problem, read back correct information, echo, report ready for push and start.
Report ready for push and start. PIA, Pakistan International 309. What is the Pakistan call sign? Hold on a sec. I forgot. PIA is Pakistan. Yep. Okay. It is Pakistan. Okay. Right. Let's sort out our flight plan. So all of that is good. Are we good? Yes, we are. Okay. Let's go. ATSU.
To set the desired fuel quantity.
ATSU AOC menu. flight initialization, and let's bring in our flight plan. They should be refueling now. Yes, they are. Okay. So I've not actually been to this airport before. This is the new Islamabad airport. They used to Abdul Karim, Salamu Alaikum. So Abdul Karim is the controller at Centre in Lahore Centre, and yeah, so nice of him to stick around. Yeah, so I've not been to this new airport. I've always been to the old Jaklala airport back in the day, but I used to work at Karachi Jinnah airport before it opened. So I was I installed all the telecoms. I was in charge of installing all the telecoms at Karachi's Jinnah airport before it opened. I was working for a company called Motorola, and they got the contract to do all of the telecoms. So I was in charge of that. So that was a really good experience. I really enjoyed that. Okay, so let's have a look. So we're all good there. That's all good. So let's go to our init page and bring in that. I am good, alhamdulillah, good. I hope you are well, sir. Can you convince Karachi to come back online? Alright. There we are. We're good. So our flight number today is PIA. So Pakistan International Airlines 309. Our cost index today. Let's have a look at our cost index. Oh, brilliant. Awesome. Cost index is 5, and our cruise today is 36,000 feet, so flight level 360, and there we are. Let's call in our wind, and wind request. And the funny thing is, I flew to Karachi. Oh, I visited Pakistan in 2023, maybe, after 20 years. And I was so happy to report that nothing has changed. The airport looks exactly the same paint color, everything.
Pakistan for 51 holding short to 8 right at Juliet.
Okay, so there we go. Return.
Pakistan 451, standby, break. Pakistan 760, confirm. Correction, Pakistan 740, confirm, established, 36.
Alright, so let's go to our flight plan. Opis.
Pakistan 740, wind, calm down with 36, clear to land.
28 left. We're on Belk to Foxtrot. And we can insert
Pakistan 451 by Juliet, cross to at right, line up and
our
make to
arrival.
By Juliet, cross on 8 right, line up to 8 left, Pakistan 451.
Our arrival into Jinnah is on ILS Zulu. 25 left. So ILS Zulu, 25 left. We are on the NH1C. And we have Novia. There we go. Alright. So we can insert that.
Pakistan 301, Lahore, good evening, clear, destination Karachi, inshallah, Belko to Foxtrot departure.
There we go.
Plan flight double 160 initially, scope 3441. You are Belko to Fox departure, inshallah,
okay.
160 squawk 3441, Pakistan 301. Pakistan 301, read back correct report 34 position start.
So we just go progress.
Pakistan 451 surface and 270 degrees 04 knots,
OPKC,
runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
25 left.
Clear for takeoff and 88 left, Pakistan 451.
On behalf of the captain and crew.
Okay, so we're good. We're just waiting now for our fueling. Okay, the fueling is finished. We're waiting for our cargo to arrive.
Remain seated and fasten your seat belt. We will be taking off shortly and hope you have a pleasant journey with
Yes, correct,
Thank you.
correct. Yes, I'm an abroad-born confused desi. No, I lived in Pakistan for 6 years, but probably before you were born. In the 90s, I started. I was the engineering guy for Instaphone, and then I was one of the startup team for Mobilink, which is I guess called Jazz now. So I was the startup team for Jazz and for Instaphone. Yeah. So I don't know how old you are, but maybe that was before your time. But it was in like the 90s. Yeah. Yeah, so I was the head of engineering for Jazz back in the day. All right.
Pakistan 451 identified the departure, continuing climb unrestricted flight
Oh,
level
yeah.
310.
So yeah, I was yeah.
Continue unrestricted
You were not born then.
310, Pakistan 451.
Okay, so we're just waiting for our cargo to load, and that is loading right now.
Pakistan. Pakistan 740, welcome to Multan, vacate, correction, backtrack runway 36.
So there we go. We're waiting for all our loading. Let's see, passenger status. Passengers are boarding. We've got 3 passengers left. They're probably hanging out in duty free. And the tannoys are all going crazy to pull them into the aircraft. Our Q&H today. Well, let's have a look at our Q&H. Meta departing. Really? 1013. Let me just check the. Wow, yeah. 1013.
Correction.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Top skies 87 Tango all control. Go
Here we
ahead.
are. So constraints.
Leaving my
Constraints.
express, no further ATC available.
We have an initial
Switch over
climb
to
of
advisory 122
16,000
decimal
feet.
data service system netted. Bye bye.
16,000 feet. And our Q&H is 0125. So 0125. 0125. There we go. All right. Perfect. So let's go to our company message. I hate company messages. They never give you any real good news, like you're going to get a pay rise or something from the airline. There we go. Okay, that's our load sheet. That's fine. We'll get another one and then another one. Okay, we can put on our...
451 left and direct Boba. Left and
There we
direct
go.
Boba. Pakistan 451.
All right. We are good. We're just waiting for our cargo. Let's just have a look at our mass and balance. Still going on board. Busy, busy, busy on the apron, eh?
Pakistan 301 stand 18 ready for push back and start. Pakistan 301 push and start approved as southwest turn mic. Start approved is southwest mic Pakistan 301.
We're nearly there. Oh, fire truck just waiting, just in case. Seriously?
और अमले की जानिब से हम आपको पाकिस्तान इंटरनेशनल एयरलाइंस की परवाज़ में खुश आमदीद कहते हैं। आप अपना सामान ओवरहेड पर यहाँ के सामने वाली नशिस्त के नीचे रख सकते हैं। आपसे गुजारिश है कि अपनी नशिस्त पर बैठ जाइए और हिफाजती बंद बांध लीजिए। हम जल्द ही अपनी मंजिल की जानिब रवाना हो जाएंगे। हमें उम्मीद है कि आपका सफ़र हमारे साथ खुशगवार गुजरेगा। शुक्रिया। Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the captain and crew, we welcome you on this Pakistan International Airlines flight. You can store your luggage in the overhead bin or under the seat in front of you. You are kindly requested to remain seated and fasten your seat belt. We will be taking off shortly and hope you have a pleasant journey with us. Thank you.
Okay. Nearly done with the cargo. Oh, we can start the APU once the cargo is done. Let's get our init B page done and our performance, and then we are good to go.
Pakistan 740 vacate via hotel taxi stand of choice.
Okay.
Cabin crew, boarding is now complete. Any remaining ground crew, please leave the aircraft.
Okay, so we send this to the MCDU. That's lovely. So our init B page is done. So there's our init B page, and we can now do our performance. So let's go to the performance page. We can sync the final load sheet, sync our weather. We are good. So let's calculate that, and we can send that to the MCDU. So we do have flaps 1 down, 5 on the trim, and we are good. All right, there's the second message for the load sheet, and we are okay now. We can just do this and go back to the flight plan. So flight plan in that page, and we are good. All right. Okay, let's start the APU, shall we? So start master and start the APU. There we go. Seatbelts can all go on.
German cargo 136 lower control, good evening, squawk 4344. Squawk 4344, German cargo 136.
And I guess we're going to be taxiing Quebec Kilo to one of those. Yeah. Okay, so we're waiting for the APU to come alive. Is that fire truck still hanging around? Oh, no, he's ignored me. So there's company traffic there. I think that's the 330 or 300, maybe. Is that a 300? Oh no, it's a 777. It is a 777. Okay. I thought he was going retro. Okay, APU is available. Okay, let's go. Beacon light on. Lahore control. Pakistan 309. Request push and start.
Pakistan 309, push and start, approve, face south.
Push and start, approved, face south. Pakistan 309. Okay, let's go. Beacon light on. There we go. So we can go fuel pumps on, And APU bleed on. Beacon is on already. And we're good. Is it going to ask me?
The German cargo 136, radar contact, flight level 330, direct position, Miron.
So we're going nose to the right.
Direct position, Miron.
Releasing parking brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Okay. There we go. APU bleed is on. Everything is good.
Doors and cross check.
Okay. Starting engine 2.
Ladies and gentlemen,
taxi via
please
Mike
observe
Tango,
the cabin crew
Kilo
member
holding
closest
point,
to you
Juliet,
as we
runway
are
2
about
at
to
right.
demonstrate the safety features of our aircraft. Thank you.
Mike Tango, Kilo holding point, Juliet, runway 2 at right, Pakistan 201.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. الحمد لله رب العالمين. والصلاة والسلام على خاتم النبيين. سبحان الذي سخر لنا هذا وما كنا له مقرنين.
Okay, we have engine 2 started. We go engine 1.
صدق الله العظيم.
ख़वातीन व हज़रात तवज्जो फरमाइए। दौरान परवाज़ अपनी हिफाजती बंद बांधे रखें क्योंकि परवाज़ अचानक नाहमवार हो सकती है। हिफाजती बंद बांधने के लिए मेटल का चपटा हिस्सा
Okay, elapsed timer on. We can go with our TCAS on as well.
ऊपर का हिस्सा उठा लें।
Set parking
मोबाइल
brakes.
का इस्तेमाल
Parking brake set.
लैपटॉप कंप्यूटर्स MP3 और CD प्लेयर्स टेक ऑफ के 15 मिनट बाद इस्तेमाल किए जा सकते हैं, लेकिन लैंडिंग से पहले हिफाजती बंद के निशान रोशन होने पर इन्हें बंद करना होगा। जरूरत पड़ने पर आपके लिए ऑक्सीजन मास्क खुद ब खुद आपके सामने
Okay, very good.
मास्क को झटके से खींचिए, नाक और मुंह पर रखकर
Okay, engines both available.
पहनकर मास्क
So we can kill the APU. The APU bleed off. And APU to cool down.
Locking gear.
Taxi lights and runway lights can go on.
तरफ रहनुमाई करेंगी।
And engine switch to normal.
गार्ड को भी
We're going flaps 1
और देख लें कि इमरजेंसी में निकलने के दरवाजे कहाँ हैं।
and trim
टेक ऑफ और लैंडिंग के वक्त खिड़की
down 5.
Truck disconnected.
हंगामे
Bypass
की
being
सूरत
removed.
में आगे की तरफ झुकें और हिफाजती बंद बांध लें
Left is clear.
जब तक
Right
जहाज
is clear.
मुकम्मल तौर पर रुक ना जाए। फिर हिफाजती बंद खोल लें और नोकदार एड़ी वाले जूते उतार कर दरवाजों की तरफ जाएं। शुक्रिया।
Ladies and gentlemen, please understand the safety procedure. During flight, keep your seatbelts fastened, as you may encounter turbulence unexpectedly. To fasten seatbelt, insert the flat metal end into the buckle.
Oh, there's that fire truck again.
Pull the strap to tighten it. To open, lift the latch. Use of mobile phones is not permitted. Laptop computers, MP3, and CD players may be used 15 minutes after takeoff and must be turned off when seatbelt signs come on for landing.
Okay,
In decompression, an oxygen mask
so we can go
front and
brakes max
pull it to jerk, cover both nose and mouth with it,
and spoilers armed.
strap around
cabin.
your head, and breathe.
Let's go and
On ground, if
there we
aircraft
go.
is filled with
All right.
escape path lights outside the center row seats will
The
illuminate.
Hawk Control Pakistan 309 ready to taxi.
Please read the safety instructions
Pakistan
card kept
309
in your seat
taxi
pocket
via
to locate
right
nearest
Papa
emergency exit.
Tango, left
Before
Kilo holding
takeoff
point,
and
Juliet,
landing,
runway 2 at right.
keep window shutters open. In a sudden emergency situation, bend forward
Ah, sorry, can you repeat that?
until the aircraft
Left
stalls
3098, turn right onto
In
Papa,
case of
left
evacuation,
Tango,
open
left
your
Kilo,
seatbelt.
holding point Juliet,
Remove
runway
pointed
28 right.
high-heeled shoes. Go to the nearest exit and evacuate. Thank you.
Taxi, right Papa, left Tango, left Kilo, holding point Juliet. Are we on 28 right or 28 left?
लाइफ
So you will be cross 28 right by Juliet, then on to 28 left.
Awesome, thank you.
मुसाफिरों को अमला लाइफ जैकेट की जगह बता देगा।
Okay, let's go.
लाइफ जैकेट पहनकर फीते को अपनी कमर की जोड़ बांध लें और देख लें कि फीतों का बकल सही तरीके से बंद हो गया है। फीतों को खींचें और कमर के
So we're going right on Papa, so Papa's that way.
इन डोरियों को खींचकर लाइफ
So let's
जैकेट
go.
की हवा भर लें।
All right.
इन नलकियों के जरिए फूंक कर भी हवा भरी जा सकती है। शीरखार बच्चों को लाइफ जैकेट पहनाकर पहले बकल बांधें, फिर उसमें हवा भर लें। बच्चों के लाइफ जैकेट अमले के पास होती हैं। शुक्रिया।
Ladies and gentlemen, in case of an emergency landing on water, you will have to wear life jackets. Life jackets are placed under your seats. In business class, cabin crew will show you the location of life jackets. Wear a life jacket by pulling it over your head. Strap it around your waist and make sure the buckle has latched properly. Pull the straps tightly and then wrap them around.
So our takeoff config is good.
Only when leaving
All green, no
the
blue.
by pulling these cords. You can also inflate life jackets manually by blowing in these tubes. Infant life jackets should be fastened tightly first and then inflated. Life jackets for infants are with the crew. Thank you.
VATSIM 451 reported it, copy arrival force कर दो.
There we go, lovely.
Pakistan 451, we are ready to copy arrival. VATSIM 451 cleared SCADO, expect visual approach circle to land runway 14 right. Unfortunately no META for SCADO airport. When ready, descend flight level 245.
And then left on Tango.
Pakistan 451, we will expect a visual circle to land runway 14 right, and when ready descend flight level 245. Pakistan 451, read back correct report position Bunji.
Okay, left here at Tango.
Report overhead Bunji, Pakistan 451. Pakistan 301 via Juliet, cross to it right, land up and wait to it left. 50 cross to it right, land up and wait to it
Okay, this is Kilo now. Here we are. So flaps are 1, trim is set, we're all good. I think we're good. So Juliet. Okay, Juliet, right to the end. So follow that 777 up there.
German Cargo 136, confirm smoking 4344. Negative squawk 4434. Roger, recycle transponder squawk 4344 now. Okay, and recycle squawk 4344. Pakistan 301, surface wind 270 degrees 04 knots, runway 28 left, cleared for takeoff. Clear takeoff, 28 left, Pakistan 301.
There we go. Lovely. Got a bit of tunes. And he's rolling.
Traffic, traffic.
Okay, this is Juliet. So we're just going to hold here.
Pakistan 301 identified on departure. Continue climb unrestricted flight level 400. Direct position Ekman.
There we go.
Continue climb unrestricted flight level 400. Direct position Ekman Pakistan.
Cabin crew seats for takeoff.
And we can go now.
Pakistan 773 radio check. Loud and clear. Pakistan 309 via Juliet cross to it right, line up and wait to it left.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now...
Line up and wait to 8 left, Pakistan 309. Okay. Are we all good up top? We are. That's all right. There we go. Lining up and waiting. The cabin is ready. ECAM all green, no blue.
Pakistan 309 surface wind 230 degrees 06 knots, runway to it left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Pakistan 309. See you on the other side. Okay, let's go. Let's go. N1, 50%. There we go. All right, and rolling. Okay. SRS Manflex. Ian, hello mate. Good afternoon. We got controllers in Pakistan, which was quite a result. I haven't flown this Pakistan bit for a while because there's not controllers on all the time, but we do. We have controllers. Okay, rotate. There we are. We are up. Look at that. Positive rate, gear up. Gorgeous. All right, let's just fly this manual a bit. We've got a flight constraint at 16,000 feet. Lever climb. Okay, we can go flaps up. And
Pakistan 309 identified on departure. Continuing climb unrestricted, flight level 360.
flight level 360 unrestricted, Pakistan 309.
Pakistan 309, proceed direct position Ekman.
Direct to ECMAC, Pakistan 309.
Pakistan 451, overhead Bungi, flight level 245.
Okay, so 360, let's go and hit the autopilot so we can go to our flight level 360 and direct to ECMAC. 360,
Pakistan 451, just past Bungi,
direct.
flight level 245. Pakistan 451, roger, living on radar control airspace, Alpha is now
I
cancelled,
don't have it,
maintain
Mac.
VFR, further descend on pilot's discretion, report overhead, Skardu Airport. Continue VFR and report overhead, Skardu Airport, Pakistan 451.
Has turned off the seat belt sign. You are free to move about.
Lower control, Pakistan 309. Sorry, I don't have ECMAC in my flight plan.
Pakistan 309, roger, for now proceed direct position November Hotel.
Direct to November Hotel, Pakistan 309.
301 direct November Hotel. Direct November Hotel, Pakistan 301.
November Hotel. There we are. And direct.
Pakistan 773 requesting IFR clearance to Manchester with information Foxtrot.
There we are, 10,000 feet approaching.
Pakistan 773, stand by, I'll call you back.
Okay,
Roger.
here we go. Seatbelts can go off. And there we go. Lovely. Terrain on here. And we are on our way. So we are heading now direct to Nawab Shah, which is VOR and November Hotel. Unless it was Akmen, Alpha Kilo, Mike Echo November. Maybe I misheard it. Let's go there. Which I do have on my flight plan. Alpha Kilo, Mike Echo November. But we're okay. It's on the way to November Hotel. Nice. I haven't flown Pakistan for a while. I do like to fly where there is some form of controller. But it was a result. I have moved the time slightly behind, so we get a nice dusk arrival into Karachi. We've got about 570 nautical miles to go. Estimated time en route is 1.5 hours. Estimated time of arrival is 12:41 Zulu. Maybe we also change the music. Let's change the music to something more regional, shall we? Yeah, something more regional. That's what we're gonna do. Let's have a look. This one here, there, and here we go. Something more regional. Coming up 20,000 feet. 20,000 feet. Okay, let's try that. 1 second, hold on. There.
Foxtrot 773, so sorry for the delay. Reported due to copy Alpha clearance. Pakistan 773. Alpha 773 cleared Manchester. Call me to Delta departure, runway 28 left. Initial climb 7,000 feet. Squawk 45.
1 second here, and let me try that again.
You said 4,000 feet for that. 7,000 feet. Okay, Pakistan 773, clear to Manchester with a calm to the departure. Initial climb 7,000 feet. Squawk 4566. Pakistan 773, read back correct, report 84 position start.
Okay, 24,000 feet.
Pakistan 451, overhead Skardu Airport. Pakistan 451, thank you. Report clear for visual approach runway 14 right, report left hand downwind. Clear visual runway 14 right and report downwind Pakistan 451. All control, shut behind it, York 6198, flight level 380. Lot 6190, lower control, good evening, Shah Bakar. Squawk 4303. 4303, Lot 6190. Lahore control, hello, Pakistan 601.
Busy, eh?
Islamabad Airport stand 22 with information, Foxtrot requesting clearance to Gilgit, please.
Assalamu alaikum.
Lot 6190.
Pilot Salman. How are you? क्या हाल है सर? ठीक है?
Receive direct position with the Bravo, lot 6190. Pakistan 601, clear destination Gilgit.
I'm so happy we have coverage over Pakistan today.
8,000 feet.
Do I work in the CAA? No, not at all.
By the Bobam 2 Mike departure, 28 left, climb initial 8,000 feet, squawk 0132, Pakistan 601.
Why, do I look like somebody who works in the Civil Aviation Authority?
Woohoo! Look at that blubber fly!
Hello, Pratt. Waiting to receive me. What? Hold on, where are you? Are you in Karachi or what? Awesome. Excellent. Shukran. Thank you, brother. Okay, so 30,000 feet. We have a final cruise of 36,000 feet today. And we have controllers all the way down to Karachi today, which is a rare occasion. And the amount of times I've looked on VATSIM, and it's quite busy, as you can tell. A lot of flights going to Skardu. Maybe we do a rotation today. That would be nice. Maybe we do a rotation.
Java Cargo 136 low.
Again, Cargo 136.
Shortly leaving my space, no further ATC. Switch over to advisory 122 that simulated our service is terminated. Bye bye.
Switch to advisory. Thank you for service. Have a great evening. Bye. Then Cargo 136. Bye bye.
So this type of music that you're listening to is typical, I mean, this is folk music, if you like. Pakistani folk music. And, yeah, no auto-tune, nothing, just real natural voices. These are proper artists.
Pakistan 451, turning final runway 14 right. Pakistan 451, clear to land 14 right, report vacated. Clear to land 14 right, to report vacated. Pakistan 451.
All right. So that's where we are currently. And we are heading down to Nawab Shah. So following that 777 actually. And there is straight down to Nawab Shah, 2-hour star straight in. So we are currently flying over, let's have a look, where are we? We should be sort of, okay. So we just, we're just flying over Koshab and passing Multan. So Multan, Islamabad, which is quite a famous place for sports goods, as well as so all your FIFA footballs are made here. I tell you where they're made. All your FIFA footballs are made here in Sialkot, typically. This is where they do all of the sporting goods. Very famous for sporting goods. So we are, hold on, let's have a look. We are at approaching 36,000 feet. We're still in the climb phase. We will be in cruise phase very soon. And yeah, so let's put our perf there. There we are. There we are, 36,000 feet.
Pakistan 451, runway vacated. Thank you, Pakistan 451, taxi standard choice, bye-bye. Taxi standard choice, Pakistan 451, thank you, bye-bye. Bye.
Wow, even Karachi is quite busy, that area. Oh no, not yet. Yeah, there's 2 flights coming into Karachi right now. Three flights. Wow, Karachi is also getting busy. So there we are, we're in the cruise phase right now. Oh, I forgot. We're on VATSIM. There we go. So that there you're seeing there is the Indus River coming all the way down from the Himalayas, I believe. Possibly. It's a very famous river. Hold on one second. There we are. Sorry, had to just close that door. A lot of noise coming from the other rooms. Okay, so we have distance of 343 till top of descent. I'll just pull up the charts for Karachi. So charts, arrival is on 25 left, I think. 25 left. But we'll see what happens when he comes on. The ATIS might be different. Yeah, it does look like 25 left. Some other aircraft are landing there at the moment, so yeah. Okay, so we got another company message, of course we have, but that will be the no ADC required message because we left on time.
Pakistan 601 stand 22 requesting push and start.
There we are. So we're okay. Lovely.
Pakistan 601 push and start approved. Face south, Abeam stand 24. Face south, Abeam stand 24, Pakistan 601.
I tell you, this is a great track. So Karachi is not on yet. It should be, or maybe it's Karachi Airport that's going to be on. Yeah. Oh no, Karachi Control. We've got quite a few aircraft heading that way actually. Gilgit is covered. Oh, did we just have a weather change? No, we're okay.
And for Pakistan 601, I couldn't get GSX to push me back up into
There is no such instrument that can match the melodic tunes of a tabla. You know the drums that they play in a lot of this in Pakistani and Indian music. There is nothing that comes close to the tabla. It's just an incredible instrument.
Taxi by Mike, Tango, Kilo, and hold short Juliet 28 right.
And for those who don't know what the tabla is, I'm sure you've seen it, but that nothing beats. It's incredible, the tabla. The sound that you get from those, it's unreal. And this was the master of tabla who passed away. Zakir Hussain. Exactly, yes. I mean, I've been lucky enough to see Nusrat Fateh Ali Khan and Rahat Fateh Ali Khan live. They played some personal concerts for us, and it's incredible. It's incredible. But the tabla is just an instrument, and if you don't know who Nusrat Fateh Ali Khan is, he was the guy that did the theme music for the Gangs of New York. He became very famous because he did the theme soundtrack for the Gangs of New York. And this guy singing right now is his nephew, who was only a little lad when I met him a long time ago. Oh, actually, no, this is not. This is Abida Perveen, the other person. This guy. This is Rahat Fateh Ali Khan. And this is all natural. There are no vocal effects or anything. They are trained. Not like music today, you know, they speak into a mic and then when they don't speak into a mic, they sound totally different. So this is Abda Praveen. She's a Sufi singer. So there is a lot of people that are like Sufis who are use music a lot to demonstrate their faith, you know. Sufis are a very sort of mythical tribe of people. Very big in Lahore.
4566. My apologies.
Okay, what are we at? 267 nautical miles from top of descent. We will... So Karachi's still not on.
Watson 601, White Juliet, cross to it right, line up and wait to it left. White Juliet, cross to it right and line up to it left. Foxtrot 601.
So that was, it was definitely the way, I misheard the controller. I thought he said ACMAC, but it's ACMEN, Alpha Kilo Mike Echo November, which is on the border of his control area. But that's okay. That's okay. November Hotel was the next waypoint. I shall remember that in future. So we'll be doing our descent briefing 150 nautical miles out from top of descent. And I think we will do the rotation. Yes, we will do the rotation. So some of these are very old songs. Very old tunes, but redone. Okay. And for those who are wondering, Pakistan actually does look like this. It's quite, when you get to the cities, it's very, very green. But outside the cities, and especially this part of the, this side of Pakistan, it is quite barren. It's quite tough. So it's very tribal out here. Very, very tribal. So vast parts of the west side of Pakistan are oh, you're also Sarai. तो सराय की बोल रहा भाई
601 identified and departed. Continue climb unrestricted flight level 290.
My ancestry is also from Multan.
290, Pakistan 601.
My ancestry, many generations ago. You're Saraiki or... Are you Saraiki or Punjabi? So Multan, he was saying, Multan is a major city over there, probably covered by that cloud there. Ah, okay. So he's so you must have spent time in Okara Kent as well. So that's Multan over there, quite a major city, but some are also very tribal. And then we've got Bahawalpur and Rahim Yar Khan as well coming up on the left as well. But the main cities are Islamabad, Lahore and Karachi. Those are the main cities that the major population sort of live. And if you're a foreigner visiting Pakistan, that's typically the cities you will visit. Alright, let's move on to another. There we go. Alright, bang. No, not this one, sorry. Next one. Okay. So what are we at? 223, top of descent. Okay. But do we have Karachi on yet? No, we don't. Still not there, still not there. Oh really, they're looking to start operations again to Heathrow. Okay, that's nice. It's a shame. I mean, you know what? All the political stuff that goes on in PIA has just ruined that airline, unfortunately. You know, it's not professional. It's not professional. Whether it's, you know, the politics of the army or whatever, but it's just not professional. I mean, that is the that is the national carrier of Pakistan, and it's become a joke. Jeswin, hello. How are you? You see me on radar? I am PIA Pakistan 309. Yes, I am. How you doing, mate? Is that Jeswin Chowdhury? Did you turn up as Jeswin Chowdhury before? Yeah, okay. Oh right, yeah, all good, man, all good. Yeah, we've got Pakistan controllers on, so I thought, you know what, I haven't done VATSIM in Pakistan for a long time, so when I saw the controllers, that was it. I just did Islamabad to Karachi, and we'll do Karachi back to Islamabad. But I'm waiting for Karachi to come on. He said he was coming on, but not yet.
Turn left on to Mike. First left Papa. Tango. Left on to Kilo, holding point Juliet, runway 28 right.
Taxi to Mike. Left Lima. Tango. Kilo.
So you know what you got to do next, Jeswin? You've got to hit follow on my Twitch channel as well. Yes, go on. Join me. Join me. Karachi back to Islamabad. Yes, join me. I'm in oh right, okay. I'm in an A320, the Pakistan Airlines livery. We'll fly back to Islamabad. So we're almost at the halfway mark. 195 nautical miles to go. I'm sure there will be one. Although I don't think, have they ever had 737s PIA? Really? I don't know.
Go ahead, Tower. Microphone just disconnected.
Shortly leaving my space, no further ATC available. Switch over to advisory 122 decimate. No radar services terminated. Papa.
Oh yes, they did. Yes, they did. They had 737-800s. Back in the day. They retired them. Wow. They introduced them in 2014 and retired them in 2015. Yeah, just a year. Oh no, they have. They've got it. Look at the Wikipedia page. They had 737-800s. They had 4 of them. So if you look here, they had 737-800s, 4 of them, introduced them in 2014, and then retired them in 2015. Interesting, eh? They had the 300s for a while, but their current fleet consists of, and wow, they were the launch customer for the 200LR. So where is pilot Salman? He's not even online yet. Give me some Karachi coverage. All right, what are we looking at? 175. So we'll do 150, our top of descent briefing. We'll do our descent briefing at 150. And we'll get ready for our arrival into Karachi. So Jeswin will be joining us from Karachi back to Islamabad, and we're hopefully Karachi's online. Nice. So we have coverage right on the whole length of okay, we've got Darren, Karachi Center. So let's go 126500 is the next frequency. 126500. So we'll set that up, 126500.
Pakistan 773 by Juliet, cross to it right, line up and wait, to it left.
Can we hold
Lovely.
to it right just a little bit?
126500. Awesome.
Roger, report ready for departure.
So Jeswin, wait for me on the ground. We'll do a turnaround and we'll head back to Islamabad. And anybody else who wants to join me, you're welcome. Yeah, we'll do a Karachi back to Islamabad, PIA liveries, or whatever other airlines fly, low cost. I don't know what the other ones are. I'm thinking Jinnah Air. I think I've heard Jinnah Air before.
Into Gilgit, visual approach for runway 25. Unfortunately, no META for Gilgit Airport. When ready, descend 12,500 feet, level of by position Bunji. Report 20 miles short of Bunji.
Okay, for Pakistan 601, we are cleared for the visual approach runway 25.
Okay, what are we at? We are 158. Alright, let's start. So, 150. So let's wait. Let's wait till we're in Karachi. Akmen. Let's have a look at Akmen. We're 89 nautical miles from Akmen. So we can actually set up our, and if anything changes, we'll change it. Okay, so our approach into 25 left. Let me just check that the Karachi ATIS is still saying 25 left. Yes, it is. So we will go. Let's have a look. So our initial fix is 2,000 feet. So let's set up 2,000 feet for the initial fix. That may change depending on the controller. So we'll just set that up anyway.
Position Bunji.
Copy after position Bunji. And
okay, and our approach page.
Do you have any recommendations?
As I said, no META for, unfortunately, no META for Gilgit Airport.
Okay, from Pakistan 601.
QNH is 1013 as well.
To it left.
So it's
knots, runway to it left, clear for takeoff.
Arrival 1013. So 1013. Temperature's got to be like 40 degrees, no, 26 degrees in Karachi. Ooh, it's cold in Karachi.
Contact Karachi on 1265
What's our wind? 230 at 8. 230 at 8. 230 at 8. There we are, and our minimums for Karachi is 320. 320. And there we are good. All right, we go low brakes, and we are set. Okay. And we are all set. Vex Freeze, hello. How are you? We have full coverage over Pakistan today, so we're going to do the rotation. We're flying back from Karachi to Islamabad.
From Lahore Control, Pakistan 601. Free speed, Pakistan 601.
But let me see what our flight number is going to be. So we're going to be Pakistan 308 on the way back.
Pakistan 773 identified on departure. Continue climb unrestricted flight level. Report your final level.
Pakistan 308 on the way back. You got yourself, I saw, yeah.
Pakistan 773, report your final level for cruise.
He didn't hand me over yet, right? No. So we're going to be Pakistan 308 on the way back.
Pakistan 773, report your final flight level into cruise.
Nice. And my application Streamflight works on 2 machines as well if you want to use that. Oh, I'm miles away, Jeswin. I'm miles away.
Pakistan 773.
So what I've done is
confirm your final level is 260.
So what I've done is I've set up 2 nested scenes, one for flight data for IFR and one for VFR. So the VFR.
Pakistan 773, climb flight level 260, left and direct Rambu.
So for people that are flying helicopters and things like that, they don't use the phase. So 117, top of descent. So anyone else join in?
Sorry, Pakistan 773, we're a little bit...
Our flight back to Islamabad?
We don't know the aircraft.
On VATSIM.
We're trying to expose it. Thank you.
Nomad Aviator. Dryson. Huh? I see you. Woolies maybe? Vex, are you joining me? No, you only fly GA. take forever. So I should be entering Karachi soon. Okay. There's the Indus again. So the approach is pretty straight in. We don't go over over the ocean and coming from the other side, we come straight in. Our approach pretty straightforward. There we are. That's our approach into Karachi. Runway 25 left.
Alright, back to get stay in some sense area. We figured it out. Now we're trying to find if we've got the loop. Roger.
Banslam, hello, how are you? We're flying Pakistan today. Islamabad to Karachi, Karachi back to Islamabad.
601 shortly leaving on radar control airspace. IFR is now cancelled. Maintain as VFR. Further descend on pilot's discretion. Report on base flag for runway 25.
Was that for me? I thought it was 301.
Pakistan 309 Lahore.
Pakistan 309.
Pakistan 309, contact Karachi control on 126.5. See you on the way back, Allah Hafiz.
126.5. I'll see you on the way on the other side. I'll see you back. Okay, Assalamu alaikum. Pakistan 309. Okay. Karachi Center, Pakistan 309 at flight level 360.
Pakistan 309, cross control, hello. You're cleared into Karachi by Navapsha to Alpha arrival. Expect out of Zulu, runway 25 left.
Sorry, can you repeat the arrival again? I've got November Hotel 1 Charlie.
Pakistan 309, it's going to be November Hotel 2 Alpha.
So, arrival November Hotel 2 Alpha for runway 25 left. Pakistan 309. And Assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum salam.
Okay, so I've got to do a little change here. Flight plan. There. Arrival 25 left. Okay, the star is hold on, why can't I get it? Two-five left. Why isn't my star changing? Why can't I change this? Okay, let's do this. Let's go like that.
5 by 5, thank you.
And we go star. There. Okay, and then Novia. Insert there. And then let's go insert it there for now. Okay, no, let's go back again. Erase. Why isn't it letting me change? Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Novia and insert. Let's clear that. Where have I got Sabine in there? Okay, clear that. Insert. Select heading track first. What? What the hell is going on here? Flight plan. Undo. Insert. What's going on here? Why?
301 requesting for the descent, please. 301 descent, flight level 200. Level 205, 301.
What's going on? I don't know why it's doing what it's doing. Okay, let's erase this. And let's just continue on the same one. I've already got approval. Because you're already on that part of the flight. Put it in selected heading. Ah, okay. So you mean here. So heading select. And then let's go to the flight plan. There. Arrival.
Departures, engine climb 7,000. Could you please repeat the squawk?
But why can't I... Ah, there we go.
11324, it's flight 7070
Alpha.
and squawk 7202.
There we go, and insert. And now we're good. Alright. Thank you for that. Insert. Now we go... Sarben. Yeah, we're good. Marquee. There we are. Done. Insert. And then this is the yeah, we're good. Flight plan. We're good. Okay, we're good. And then we go back to managed. Wow, and I'm sure it never used to be like that.
Pakistan 30, proceed direct to Maxley, descent flight 780. Direct to Maxley and descent back to 80 Pakistan 301.
Let me just check. So we are going to NH Malki. Where's Malki? Oh, sorry, I've got to change it in here. So there. Go arrival. We are Alpha. Insert. And then we are there. Insert.
11324, read back.
Yep, we're good. Poonam Malki.
Karachi Center 11324.
Yep, we're good.
For Muscat, where number 1
All right, perfect.
Runway will be 25 left. Initial climb will be 7, flight level 072, squawk 7202. 11324. 11324, thank you, read back correct information, Bravo finish 10 want to be reported for push and start. Information Bravo, Roger.
You have a very English lady doing cabin announcements for Lufthansa. I will put up my announcements. I'll talk to you later. I still feel I've got a disco in there somewhere. Malki, Sabine, there's the runway. Okay, and then we've got this, which is my go around. No, I mean, I've got German Lufthansa announcements. I've got Pakistan announcements as well. So top of descent in 26 nautical. Yeah, hold your horses, man.
Pakistan 309, when ready, descend, flight level 240.
When ready, descend flight level 240, Pakistan 309. Okay, so 240, so we were right, that will change. Oh, come on with my mouse. There we are. So we'll descend in about 10 nautical miles, and we'll, yeah. Why isn't it managed? No nav intercept. What the hell? Why is it? Okay, let's just go direct to there and there. There we go. That's working now. .15 nautical miles. Okay, Abdul Karim, shukran habibi, thank you, yar. All right, yeah, I will see you soon. Thank you. Assalamu alaikum. Okay, we're going to descend to 240. Let's do that. Let's start our descent to 240 now. There we go. All right. There we go, and our flight phase will change to descent, as you see there. We are on our way into Karachi. For those who are wondering how I get all of this, I developed a software called Streamflight, which you can see in the banner there, Streamflight. And it's for streamers to be able to pull all the data from Microsoft Flight Sim and display it in an overlay at the top. And it looks like this. That one there. So this pulls all the information from the flight simulator for your overlay. And you can download that from flightsim.to by searching Streamflight, or I give you a link.
Flight Confusion and descent altitude 4,000 feet, Karachi
There you go.
1013. I'm calling for 301. A320. 4,000, 101, 301.
So we're descending to 240. Probably help it a little bit. You got snow today? Wow. We're at 16 degrees. Oh, no, we're not. We're at 10 degrees now. But we've been 16 degrees, 15 degrees, 16 degrees. November the 5th was like the warmest November the 5th ever recorded. It was 14 degrees at night. I wonder if that's just the calm before the massive snowstorm. Bonfire night was not. It was warm. So are you joining me in Karachi? Are you going to fly with us to Islamabad? We have controllers all the way. And for this flight, I shall... Hold on, let me see. How big is that? Yes, I'm doing the return.
Flight level 200.
There you go. Check your Discord, Nomad.
Pakistan 309, descent flight level 200.
Pakistan 309, descend flight level 200. Okay, going to flight level 200. Okay, 24,500 foot. What was our QR? 1013.
Oman Air 324, request for pushing stop.
Oman Air 324, pushing start is approved, facing north on Papa.
Pushing start approved, facing north on Papa. Oman Air 324.
125, 500. 125, 500. Karachi approach, Pakistan 309 at flight level 2200, 220 for flight level 200.
Pakistan 309, Karachi approach identified, expect I-West Zulu approach, correction, I-West Yankee approach, runway 25 left, descend by the star, flight over 150.
What did he just say? To Yankee, okay. Expect 25 Yankee approach via the star flight level 150.
Approach on Air 324.
So it's now Yankee, not Zulu. Why do they keep changing it? Arrival. Yankee. Insert.
Pakistan 301, open license 25 left.
Karachi approach Oman Air 324.
324, just stand by 2 seconds, Karachi approach. Break, Pakistan 301, the steps to wind are 230 degrees, 4 knots, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, left, copy Pakistan 301. Oman Air 324, say again.
Karachi approach on Air 324. We are ready for push and start.
Okay,
and
we
we've
should
been
be good
given,
now, I think.
Push and start approval by the center, not on Papa.
324, no worries. Push and start approved, face north and Papa.
Push and start approved, face north and Papa on Air 324.
I want to be at 15,000 feet. Can I send the SS? What is the SS? What does SS mean? Oh, screenshot. Not in chat. No, you can put it on Discord. Put it on Discord and then I will have a look. Who's that? Jeswin. Okay. Okay.
Foxtrot 309 and continue descent, flight level 80.
Continue to 8,000 feet, box on 309.
All stations, crash information alpha is now current, QNH 1013. Break back down 309 at speed 230 knots or less.
Speed 230 knots or less, box on 309. Okay. All right. Let's help that. Okay, we're going to pause the music because we have cabin announcements coming in. Okay. All right.
309, speed 21, reduce speed 210 knots on left and continue descent 5,000, gratitude H1013.
Speed 210, flight 5,000 feet, QNH 1013, Pakistan 309. Okay, let's just get all this on.
301, we'll take the right transit.
Pakistan 301, raise taxi 2. Taxi 714 via Echo Mike Kilo.
And 14 Echo Mike, second velocity.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to land.
Echo Mike is fine for standard 14.
You are requested to
Echo Mike, I want to put on the sound. 301.
your seat belt fastened. Thank you for your cooperation.
Come on, slow down, slow down. We can go flaps 1. That will slow us down. Yeah, I know, I know. Okay. Well, we're okay. We're all right. This is where the Boeing is so much better than the Airbus. Yeah, I mean, seriously. Oh, wow, yes.
Karachi approach, Oman Air 324, for taxi to runway 25.
Brilliant, Jeswin. Flying a laptop. That's what we're doing.
324, taxi hotel, run 25 left, right, half an Echo.
Taxi to 25 left, where Papa Echo, hold short, hotel.
Okay, landing systems on.
324.
Pakistan 309, expert descent, altitude 3,000, apologies, I forgot about you.
3,000 feet, and hold the speed, Pakistan 309. Oh shit, no, there's the transition is 3,000 feet. Can you believe that? But okay. We'll just go to there, 1013. Transition is 3,000 feet. It's 1013 anyway.
Foxtrot 309.
Go ahead, 309.
Foxtrot 309, advice stop and clear guys approaching with 25 left, report fully established.
Report fully established, Foxtrot 309. Okay, let's bring our speed.
Cabin crew must now be seated for landing. Thank you.
Okay, localizer on.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for landing.
No, this one is not. We got the localizer. Time for the Apu view. Oh, it's already set up for the Apu view. Hey, how's that? Are we in approach page? Let's have a look. Yes, we are. Oh shit! Hold on. Flight planner, charts. 25 Yankee is 320. 320. There we are. Okay. Flaps 2. $11 miles out. $10 out. Right, your approach box on 309 fully established on runway 25 left.
Foxtrot 309, first winds are 2304, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, box on 309. Oops, sorry. I forgot. There we are, the glide slope's in. It'll catch up. It'll catch up. Can just about make out the threshold light there. And we are going to taxi, sorry, we're going to exit left. Exit right, sorry. Exit left, exit left. Okay, drop the gear. And we'll go flaps. Spoilers armed, flaps 3, and flaps full. Wow, a real smoggy Karachi, eh? Karachi Airport isn't supported on Chart Fox. No, no. Okay, I have control.
Karachi approach Oman Air 324. We are holding short at hotel, waiting for company aircraft. Airlines.
Oman Air 324 behind the Pakistani A320, runway 25 left, line from 8 behind via hotel.
100 above. Behind Pakistan 309, line up and wait. Oman Air 324.
Continue. Here we go. That was all right. See? PIA pilots, the best in the world.
All stations, Karachi approach. Can someone get me a radio check, please?
Karachi approach, Pakistan 309, clear of runway 25 left.
ख़वातीन व हज़रात, हमें खिदमत का मौका देने का शुक्रिया। अक्सर
Pakistan 309, taxi to stand 14. Correction, taxi to stand 15 via Echo, Mike and Kilo.
Taxi stand 15 via Echo Mike Kilo. Thank you.
You are requested to remain seated until we have come to a complete stop and the captain has turned off the...
This is where they all get up and leave their seats and take their luggage out of the overheads. No one listens to that message. Oh, there's a freighter there. Yeah, he's from here, for sure. But Pakistani for sure. But I mean descent. Zameen Khan.
Karachi approach Oman Air 324, ready for departure on the 25 left.
So we are going. Let's clean up our there. Okay. APU can go on there, and we're going to 15 gate 15. No. Okay. So Mike Kilo.
Was the station calling? Say again.
Karachi approach Oman Air 324, ready for departure, runway 25 left.
That was an okay landing, that was.
324, steps from 230 degrees at 4 knots, from 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, Oman Air 324. Karachi, Pakistan 308, radio check.
And I used to work at this airport, man, before it opened, eh? I did all the telecoms for this. Kilo.
Pakistan 308, readability 5 by 5.
And to be fair, it probably hasn't changed. was there 2 years ago and it was exactly the same. It looked exactly the same. People smoking in their terminal.
Karachi, Pakistan 308, stand 22, Boeing 737-8
Hiding.
with ATIS Alpha, over stand power 2 Islamabad as well.
Right, where's...
Pakistan 308, your close destination and filed Islamabad, inshallah, en route to Juliet 112. By the
15, which one?
25 left, initial climb 70 for
14.
3657.
15, there we go.
Free to Islamabad, where the Juliet 112, we are runway 25 left. Departure conduct departure, initial flight code 70, Fox 3657 to Pakistan 308.
Pakistan 308, reback correct, report ready for pushing.
Oh, he's 308, shit. I was going to be 308.
Scottish Information Bravo is now current to QNH1014.
I have to change mine now to 307 maybe.
Come on, anyway.
Yeah, I should have filed it before he did. I'll go 310. 306, okay. No, I'm 309, but yeah, going backwards, yeah, maybe. 306. Okay. And we are good. There we are. Parking brake on. APU is available. Engines can go off. 1 and 2. There we are. And let's go there. Dismiss that. Ground services. GPU and chocks. There we are. Okay. Available. We can switch off that. And we can go beacon light off.
The boarding requested.
Okay, seatbelts.
हम आपको आपकी आखिरी मंजिल पर खुश आमदीद कहते हैं। याद रखें कि ओवरहेड बंद खोलते वक्त मुहतात रहें क्योंकि परवाज के दौरान सामान मुंतकिल हो सकता है। हवाई जहाज से बाहर निकलते वक्त अपना तमाम दस्ती सामान साथ ले जाना ना भूलें। हमारे साथ सफ़र करने का एक बार फिर शुक्रिया और
And we are good.
आपसे किसी और पाकिस्तान इंटरनेशनल एयरलाइंस की परवाज पर दोबारा मुलाकात होगी। अलीले निगाहबान।
Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to welcome you to your final destination. We ask that you be careful when opening the overhead bins as bags may have shifted during flight.
Right, let's find another flight number. We're going to do the return. 300. There we go. Oh, 368. Probably people won't use 368. So we'll use 368.
Passengers boarding started.
There. So 368, 368, and 368. There we go. All right. Your GSX is messed up for some reason. Are you using? I am using MSK. Yes. Where are you? Is that you there? Oh, is that you there? Okay, got you there. Okay, let's do the next flight. So 1518. What is the time actually in the sim? Because I have changed the time. 12:48 Zulu. So we're going to go 12:48 Zulu. 12:48. Let's go 13:30. So 13:30. There we are. Apply. Okay. And we are there. Okay, generate. So let's change our next flight. So sim brief, let's pull that in. Opus to Karachi. 1 second. So there. there. What? Oh, I didn't generate it yet. That's why. Oh, okay. 1330.
Continue contact unrestricted. Flight level 200.
Generate.
Turn right, direct Melon.
Turn right, direct Melon.
Okay, no problem.
Flight level 300.
And let's go sim brief. There we go, Karachi to Islamabad.
Correction, flight level 200, direction Melon.
And let's set this up. Okay, no. Bring in. So I'll just show you what I'm doing. Bring in the new flight plan. Open, download. Here we are. Create flight plan. Okay, and that's good. Elevate X. Start tracking. There. Karachi back to Islamabad. UA. Let's integrate and fetch the latest. There we are. Okay, that's done. That can go, and streamflight is all set. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Right, give me 5 minutes, and I shall return. All right, let GSX do its thing, and then we'll take off for the return flight to Karachi. To Islamabad. All right, I'll be right back.
Unicom 122.8, I'm on air 324. Good day. Goodbye.
Okay, let's do this again, shall we? Let's get some floodlights on, shall we? Where are you? There you are. There you are. There's the floodlights. We can switch all that off for now, and let's request IFR clearance to let's go there, and let's import the next flight. Oh shit, there we go, 34 minutes. All right, lovely. Okay, let's start the next one. Sim brief, pre-file on network. There we go. 368 hopefully is okay. Yes, it is. It's available. There we are. Call sign 368 368. We're good. All right, let's connect. Disconnect and reconnect. 368. There we are. Okay. Karachi approach. Pakistan 368. Request IFR clearance to Islamabad as filed.
Pakistan 368. Karachi approach. Say again, please.
Request IFR clearance to Islamabad as filed.
Pakistan 368. Your close to Islamabad, inshallah, en route to Juliet 112 via the Bala 1 Delta departure, runway 25 left, and it's climb 70, squawk 3446.
Sorry, can you repeat the squawk again, please?
3446.
So cleared to Islamabad on the departure Badu 1 Delta, squawk 3446. Initial altitude is 7,000 feet. Pakistan 368. Okay. Okay. Taxi Echo. Sorry, wrong one. I am not ready for taxi at the moment. Pakistan 368.
Pakistan 368, wrong call sign, apologies. Read that correct, report ready for push and start, QNH 1014.
Awesome, thank you, Pakistan 368. Okay, so let's just set up our plan. Hold on a second there. Let's go there. Departure on Badu 1 Delta. Insert that 25 left. Okay. And then our arrival into Islamabad is on Belk 1 Charlie and 28 right. Let's just go up to the airport there. 28 right onto Zulu on Isdur. Isdur. Okay. Done. Okay, let's go and pop our navs on. There we are, recycled. There we go. Our squawk is 3446. So let's clear that. 3446. And let's clear that, clear that, clear that. Okay. Menu. Atsu. Flight in it. And let's request our new flight plan. There we go, Karachi to Islamabad. We're good. Let's go to our init page, init request. So we have flight level of 370, 370. Cost index is 6. Flight number is Pakistan, so PIA 368. There we are. Let's call in the wind. Wind request. All right, perfect. Let's go into our mass and balance, load aircraft, and boarding and refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way. Boarding requested. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and asked to do it.
Okay. All right, let's kill that music there. Okay. Attach the tag, go on then. All right.
Passengers boarding starting.
Bit of lighting, we need some lighting now. There we are. Okay.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Okay, flight plan. So we're leaving on 25. 25 left on the Badu 1 Delta. And we can insert that. And then our arrival into Islamabad is on 28 right Zulu. 28 right Zulu. There we are on the belt 1 Charlie via Isdur, and we are good. Insert. Let's go through. We should be all good. There we are. Lovely. Good. We can do our progress. Opus. Opus 28 right. And there we go. All right. So the fueling truck is in. I've got my coffee. Boarding has started. 153 is planned. 74 on board. Fuel is going in. What more do you want? Okay, 7,000 feet is the initial climb. QNH is 1013. Where's the light for this? There is no light, right?
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
I don't think there is a thing here, right?
ख़वातीन व हज़रात, कप्तान और अमले की जानिब से हम आपको पाकिस्तान इंटरनेशनल एयरलाइंस की परवाज़ में खुश आमदीद कहते हैं। आप अपना सामान ओवरहेड पर अपने सामने वाली नशिस्त के नीचे रख सकते हैं। आपसे गुजारिश है कि अपनी नशिस्त पर बैठ जाइए और हिफाजती बंदबान जल्द ही अपनी मंजिल की जानिब रवाना हो जाएंगे। हमें उम्मीद है कि आपका सफ़र हमारे साथ खुशगवार गुजरेगा। शुक्रिया।
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the captain and crew, we welcome you on this Pakistan International
Okay, so let's just go to the received messages at Sue.
under the seat in front of
AOC menu, receive message, arrival, return, load sheet, accept. Okay.
with us. Thank you.
All right, nice. So we're just waiting for all the loading to happen and we can send that to the MCDU. Passengers are all on board. Fuel is still going on. Shall we go into the Karachi airport? Let's go into Karachi airport. It's exactly what Karachi airport looks like. This is exact. They all come in here. There's your security stuff. And then you've got all of this stuff. Yeah, you even got McDonald's, yeah? But yeah, that's what it looks like. Right, come on, they got to be done with the fuel already. Yep, I think they're done. Yeah, that's my depth of field. That was depth of field. Sorry. Oh, I gotta change that. Well, it's good for this. It's good for this scenery, right? Yeah, it looks nice when it's depth of field on that. Okay. So we're now waiting for the baggage to come in. They're leaving. The baggage handlers are coming in now.
ख़वातीन व हज़रात, कप्तान और अमले की जानिब से हम आपको पाकिस्तान इंटरनेशनल एयरलाइंस की परवाज़ में खुश आमदीद कहते हैं। आप अपना सामान ओवरहेड पन्ना अपने सामने वाली नशिस्त के नीचे रख सकते हैं। आपसे गुजारिश है कि अपनी नशिस्त पर बैठ जाइए और हिफाजती बंद बांध लीजिए। हम जल्द ही अपनी मंजिल की जानिब रवाना हो जाएंगे। हमें उम्मीद है कि आपका सफ़र हमारे साथ खुशगवार गुजरेगा। शुक्रिया।
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the captain and crew, we welcome you on this Pakistan International Airlines flight. You can store your luggage in the overhead bin or under the seat in front of you. You are kindly requested
Okay.
to remain seated and fasten your seat belt. We will be taking off shortly and hope you have a pleasant journey with us. Thank you.
Come on. Is there a second one coming in? Oh man, it took forever, this one. So we've got 5 containers to load. Come on, 50% already loaded. He's done. Okay, nearly done. Okay. Come on. There we go.
खवातीन व हज़रात, कप्तान और अमले की जानिब से हम आपको पाकिस्तान इंटरनेशनल एयरलाइंस
Cabin crew. board
Okay, send to the MCDU.
any remaining ground
We're
crew.
good. All right. Performance. Let's have a look. So performance there. Sync final load sheet. And we are 1014. Okay. And send MCDU. Oh, sorry. Calculate. Send to MCDU. There we are. Okay. 1014. Should be 1014. Let me just check the so 1014, we're good. And we are good. All right. Okay, APU starts. Okay. Company message, another load sheet. There we go. Accept, return, menu. That can go flight plan. Okay. APU is available. Okay, let's Karachi approach, Pakistan 368, request push and start.
Pakistan 368, push and start is approved, face east on Kilo.
Push and start approved, face east on Kilo, Pakistan 368. Okay, let's go. We can kill the GPU and chocks and cones can go as well. There we are. And APU bleed on and beacon light on. Why do you have to continue pushback all the time? Come on. Oh. Really? So that killed the whole GSX integration, didn't it?
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yeah, I've been ready for ages. Come on. Come on. Get on with it.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay, APU bleed is on. Let's put on our pumps. There we go. There we go. Okay, okay, okay.
Locking here.
Okay, so let's kill that for a second. So we're going nose to the left. Nose to the left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
Okay, we're all good. Let's start engines 2. And elapsed time on.
Cabin crew, arm doors, and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features of our aircraft. Thank you.
Okay, we go max. And we can go flaps 1. And our trim is down 1. Okay, engine 2 is available. Engine 1.
ख़वातीन व हज़रात तवज्जो फरमाइए। दौरान परवाज़ अपनी हिफाजती बंद बांधे रखें क्योंकि परवाज़ अचानक नाहमवार हो सकती है। हिफाजती बंद बांधने के लिए मेटल का चपटा हिस्सा बकल के अंदर डालकर पेटी कस लें। खोलने के लिए ऊपर का हिस्सा उठा लें। मोबाइल फ़ोन का इस्तेमाल ममनू है। लैपटॉप कंप्यूटर्स, MP3 और CD प्लेयर्स टेक ऑफ के 15 मिनट बाद इस्तेमाल किए जा सकते हैं, लेकिन लैंडिंग से पहले हिफाजती बंद के निशान रोशन होने पर इन्हें बंद करना होगा। ज़रूरत पड़ने पर आपके लिए ऑक्सीजन मास्क खुद ब खुद आपके सामने गिर पड़ेगा। मास्क को झटके से खींचिए, नाक और मुंह पर रखकर इलास्टिक
Parking brake set.
पहनकर
And we have engines. Good.
अगर जहाज में धुआं भर जाए तो फर्श में दरमियानी कतार की सीट
APU bleed off. And we can switch off that.
तरफ रहनुमाई करेंगी। नशिश की जेब में रखे हिफाजती तमाम के कार्ड को भी गौर से पढ़ लें और देख लें कि इमरजेंसी में निकलने के दरवाजे कहाँ हैं। टेक ऑफ और लैंडिंग के वक्त खिड़की के पर्दे खुले रखें। हंगामी हालत की सूरत में आगे की तरफ झुकें और हिफाजती बंद बांधे रखें जब तक जहाज मुकम्मल तौर पर रुक न जाए। फिर हिफाजती बंद खोल लें और नोकदार एड़ी वाले जूते उतार कर दरवाजों की तरफ जाएं। शुक्रिया।
Ladies and gentlemen, please understand the safety procedure. During flight, keep your seatbelts fastened, as you may encounter turbulence unexpectedly. To fasten seatbelt, insert the flat metal end into the buckle.
Okay, we can put on our taxi light and runway lights. Here we are.
Lift the latch. Use of mobile phones,
Blind this guy here.
laptop computers, MP3, and CD players turned off when seatbelt signs come on for landing. In decompression,
Okay.
an oxygen mask will drop in front of you.
Karachi approach, Pakistan 368, ready for taxi.
Nose and mouth with it. Pull the elastic strap around your head and breathe. On ground, if aircraft is filled with smoke, escape path lights outside the center row seats will illuminate, guiding you towards the exit. Please read the safety instructions card kept in your seat pocket to locate your nearest emergency exit.
Pakistan 368.
And landing, keep window shutters open. In a sudden emergency situation, bend forward with your seatbelt
Pakistan 368, taxi on
until the
board
aircraft
hotel and
stops
retrieve 5 left via Kilo
in
Alpha
case of
Echo.
evacuation, open your seatbelt, remove pointed high heel
Taxi to hotel via Kilo Papa Echo for 25 left, Pakistan 368.
आमतौर पर पानी पर उतरने की सूरत में लाइफ जैकेट पहनना लाजमी है। लाइफ जैकेट आपकी सीट के नीचे रखी है।
What's happened here?
मुसाफिरों को अमला लाइफ जैकेट की जगह बता देगा। लाइफ जैकेट पहनकर फीते को अपनी कमर की गोद बांध लें और देख लें कि फीतों का बकल
Okay, parking brake off.
फीतों को
There we go. Max.
जहाज से निकलते वक्त इन डोरियों को
Spoilers armed and takeoff config.
नलकियों के जरिए फूंक कर भी हवा भरी जा सकती है।
Forward cargo door. What?
लाइफ जैकेट पहनाकर पहले
They should have closed automatically. Ah, maybe not.
बच्चों के लाइफ जैकेट
Because
शुक्रिया।
I restarted GSX, right?
of an emergency landing on water, you will have to wear life jackets. Life jackets are placed under your seats. In business class, cabin crew will show you
What's
the
going on here?
jackets. Wear a
Hydraulics.
life jacket by pulling it over your head. Strap it around your waist and make sure the buckle has latched properly.
Hydraulic
Pull the
system,
straps
low
tight
pressure.
and
What?
then wrap them around your waist. Inflate life jacket only when leaving the aircraft by pulling these cords. You can also inflate life jackets manually by blowing in these tubes. Infant life jackets should be fastened tightly first and then inflated. Life jackets for infants are with the crew. Thank you.
Okay, we're all right. So spoilers armed and takeoff config normal. There we go. All right. Release parking brake. We got it. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be dimming the lights. You can turn on a reading light using the controls above your head or in your armrest.
Okay, let's go. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so we're going to holding point hotel.
Cabin crew seats for takeoff. Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Karachi approach, Pakistan 368 at holding point hotel.
Pakistan 368 via hotel, the first in 240 degrees, 3 knots, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Pakistan 368. Okay, lining up, runway 25 left, and let's roll. Okay, let's go. And rotate. Here we go. Positive rate, gear up. Tuning in live from Karachi approach. Hello mate, how are you? The ATC guy, how's it? Assalamu alaikum. Okay, let's fly this manually. Flying back to Islamabad. Wouldn't it be hilarious if I went to it? Seriously?
Karachi approach, good evening, this is Etihad 70.
You can do that with the Etihad, mate. You can do that with the Etihad. London. There we go. Flying that manually.
Approach ready check.
Okay, flaps up.
Etihad 70 Lima, Karachi approach. Identified, expect ILS Zulu approach, runway 25 left, descend by the start, flight over 100.
Descent 100, Etihad 70 Lima, expect ILS
There we go.
25 left.
Standard.
ILS Yankee 25 left, please.
And we can go autopilot. There we are.
Hey, Graham, Yankees are...
Roger that, we will take Yankee for arrival, Etihad 70 Lima.
And 70 Lima, descend by the start, Alpha over 100.
We are descending 100, Etihad 70 Lima.
There we go. Okay, let's clean up. Let's clean up. There we go. We don't need these lights on anymore. And we don't need that.
70 Lima, continue climb unrestricted. Actually, 70 Lima, just...
Sir, I cannot hear you very much. Your voice is 2 by 5.
Shukriya. Ladies and gentlemen, the captain
Pakistan 368, continue climb unrestricted, flight over 100.
you are free to move about in the cabin.
Flight level 100, Pakistan 368.
Keep your seat belts securely fastened. Thank you.
There we go. 100.
Pakistan 368, enter the hold at Barbel.
There we go. Lovely. Nice departure. Oh, it's a bit night time. Now it's night time.
Pakistan 368, Karachi approach.
Pakistan 368.
Enter the hold at Barbel.
Sorry, what was that?
Feel free to enter the hold at the Barbel.
Feel free. Or can I avoid the hold? Yeah, I'd rather avoid the hold. Cheers, boss.
So 368, continue climb unrestricted, flight level 200.
Continue climb, flight level 200, Pakistan 368.
Okay, 70 Lima, continue descent, 5,000. Karachi H10 on shore.
Descent 5,000 with the QNH1014, Etihad
Okay, there we go.
70 Lima.
Okay, landing lights off, seat belts off, and there we go. There's no one around. Why should I be in a hold? He's having a laugh. Brilliant. Okay, 200. All right, there we go. Starting our climb up to 20,000 feet. Flight level 200. So our estimated arrival is at, well, 15:21 Zulu. I'm 1 hour behind. in the sim. Estimated time en route is 1 hour and 38 minutes, 576 nautical miles to go, and we're in the climb phase at the moment. This looks like, I think, Berria Town. This looks like Berria Town, a new town that's been created outside of Karachi. It's like a, well, they say it's like Dubai. It's nothing like Dubai, but it's a new town which is very, very organized. My in-laws live there. My mother-in-law lives there. There we are, coming up to 20,000 feet. Unfortunately, we can't see much. Right, let's increase the brightness of this one. That is already increased. There. Where's all the lighting gone? Why is it so dark in here? That's all good, that's all good, that's max. All right, coming up to 20,000 feet.
Requesting down front and flight level 2,000 feet for Alice Yankee 25 left Etihad 70 Lima, please. Karachi approach radar check.
I think he's having dinner.
Etihad 70 Lima. Etihad 70 Lima. Continue sent 3,000.
Sir, I think you must give us an attention because we are approaching the airport, the first thing, and I think your internet connection is so bad.
Etihad 70 Lima, no need to be... Continue sent 3,000. Clear to the eyes, approaching with 25 left.
Custard! Thank you for the resub.
255 report established. Etihad 70 Lima with descending 3,000.
Thank you, sir. Good morning, mate. Why are you still unstable? Why are you not Captain Custard?
368, continue climb at your own discretion. Nothing further on to Unicom 122 decimal. Have a good night.
122.8, continue climb to 370. Cheers, man. Thank you. And yeah, please click follow and you can know, you'll know when I'm back on.
No worries, I'll come back on the stream in 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay, 122.8. 122.8. There we are. And let's climb to 370. There we go. All right. Because I haven't had a coffee. Oh yes, you're a coffee connoisseur. So we did Islamabad to Karachi with full ATC, and now we're flying back to Islamabad with full ATC. We've got ATC all over Pakistan, so very nice. I like that. Islamabad is going to come online when I'm about to enter. So yeah, nice. Have I ever heard of Say Intentions? Yes, I don't use it. I don't use it. I just, if I want to do online, I'll go VATSIM. Say Intentions, yeah, there's that. There's Beyond ATC. Yeah, it's a subscription-based model. A few people do use it. My software supports it. See, if I was on Say Intentions, I'd just go Say Intentions. And there it is, sayintentions.ai. Oh, we're on VATSIM. So we'll go VATSIM. Yeah, if you want to do ATC, do VATSIM. Okay, you don't have coverage everywhere, so I guess Say Intentions is good for that. But yeah, it's not cheap. And the prices just went up. So I've got no personal experience with Say Intentions. I do know a few people that do use it. Yeah, don't worry. I'll set up the drive and I'll sort that out. Yeah, Nomad wants it as well, so. Yeah, I do. I only have the Iraq subscription. And then little nav map. Oh shit, you wanted, what did you want? I forgot your message. Airplane performance for little nav map. For which aircraft? Everything I've got, or? Oh, you only have Phoenix. Hold on. 1 second. I can do everything. Let me see how big it is, because Discord has a maximum size, right? There. Okay. Check your Discord. So there we are, coming up to Nawab Shah. And Islamabad is on. Nice. So that is 127,500. 127,500. But I'll create a Google Drive for you guys. So I mean, I have this. I'll show you. There. So these are all the announcement files. So if you go to like American Airlines, all these announcements for American Airlines. Yeah. You go to I'm running PIA at the moment. So I've got PIA announcements, not many for PIA, I haven't worked on it much. Southwest. United, have I got? Yeah, not much for United. Delta. Not much. British Airways. So I got loads, That's correct, that is correct. See, that's got to be worth another donation there, eh? A lot of work gone into them. I've got like Air Asia, Air Canada, Aegean, Air New Zealand, British Airways, EasyJet, Ryan Scare, all of them, man. Do you have to fetch your flight all the time with the app? Yes, otherwise it doesn't know what airline you're flying. With both the universal announcer and my one as well, and streamflight. So for streamflight you have to fetch from SimBrief, otherwise you don't know what the departure arrival is. No, it doesn't do it automatically, no. Yeah, no ATC yet, mate.
Do you think man will ever walk on the sun?
No. The sun is too hot. It is not a good place to go to.
What happens if they went in winter?
Okay, so coming up to we're climbing to 37,000 feet. That is our cruising altitude today. We are 31 nautical miles from our cruising altitude, and we have Islamabad Center, or Lahore Control, sorry, on. Let's switch on some cabin lighting, shall we? Cabin lights. There we are. Okay, cabin is lit up. Yeah, so both of them you've got to pull. So with my application streamflight, you pull your sim brief so that the overlay knows where you're flying from and to, and pulls in the aircraft type and the call sign. All right, and then with universal announcer, you need to fetch the latest plan. Yeah, and then it knows what announcement needs to play. Yeah, so yeah, you need to pull for both. I mean, I didn't want that in the overlay. You had to manually put in all your details. There's no point for that. And here we go. Lahore Center, Assalamu Alaikum. Pakistan 368 at flight level 360 for 370.
Pakistan 368, Lahore, Walaikum Assalam, squawk 4513.
Squawk 4513, Pakistan 368. He gave me another squawk, so okay. Yes, you can as well. It allows automatic and manual. If you want to go manual, you just overwrite what's in the boxes. No problem. I support both.
Roger. Pakistan 368, radar contact flight level 370. Proceed direct position Belco.
Proceed direct Belco, Pakistan 368. Okay, Belco. Let's just check the flight plan. Yeah, we are good. 335 nautical miles. Wa alaikum assalam. Okay, what was I doing? Company message. Company message. ATSU. AOC menu. Received messages. PIA Ops. No ADC required. Okay. So top of descent in 330 nautical miles. Let's pull up Islamabad. The charts. Opus, there we are. Charts, approach, 28 left we're on. Sorry, 28 right. And we're on Zulu, I think we've put in. We've put in Zulu. And we're coming in via Izdur. So, yeah, all good. Why has it gone to VATSIM now again? That's weird. Okay, now it's fine. Arrival 1015 is our QNH. Let's go cabin lights 25.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Okay. Oh, she's good. Yeah, all good, all good. So what are we at? Let's have a look. 291. So we'll do our descent briefing. 150 nautical miles out from the top of descent. So we're going direct to Belco, which is 357 nautical miles away. That's quite close to the airport. Okay, what's going on here? Hold on a sec. Let me check something here. This has gone to another sort of... Let's do this. 1 second. This one is better. We'll do this one. Here we go. All right, and bang. So where are we? We are here. That's where we are, heading towards Rahim Yar Khan. And yeah, not too far actually. .266 nautical miles from top of drop. Oh, we are expecting ILS approach. 28 left. Sorry. 28 left. My bad. Go arrival. Belco, insert. 28 left. Left. There we are. Insert. There we go. Sorry, 28 left. Why did I think 28 right? Or did SimBrief just put it for me? Flight plan. There. Arrival. Let's go 28 left Zulu. 28 left Zulu. Via Isdur. And we insert that. There we go. There we go. Okay, insert. There we go. And flight plan. Belco. And we're okay. There we are. Right plan. That's fine. Don't know why I did that, but that's fine. There's nothing there anyway. Okay, and let's go back. There we go. Lovely. $246. There's the equal time point, which denotes 50% of the flight. So if we turn back or go forward, it's the same amount of time. In theory. I'll tell you, a big shout out to the Pakistani controlling team. They've been very accommodating. It's nice we've had controllers all over Pakistan. That's really nice. We had Darren, we had Zameen Khan, and we have Abdul Karim, who are the controllers today on VATSIM. Big shout out to them. Thank you very much. Just wish they would come on more often, you know? Or someone covering Skardu. Skardu, ATC into Skardu would be really good, eh?
All stations, Lord Control will be back in 5 minutes.
212. Oh, we have a departure from Islamabad as well happening. From Islamabad to Dubai, an Emirates flight. So we're 50% of the way. I think he's left, he's just left for 5 minutes. I think he'll be returning back shortly. Okay, 187. We'll start our descent briefing shortly. Not too much to see outside. We've got Multan. We're coming up to Multan. And then flying onwards towards Qasab. Yeah, nothing to see outside. Top of descent in about 170 nautical miles. Yeah, 174 nautical miles. Top of descent. we've got 34 minutes estimated time en route, 270 nautical miles distance to go. And you know all this because it's all up on the top here. In a nice snappy new overlay brought to you by Streamflight. There. Available on flightsim.to. Made by yours truly, Gadget FPV. And if you don't know how to use it, you shouldn't be streaming. Oh. There's all the instructions in the description. The instructions about a foot long. So I think I've covered everything in the description on how to use it, together with images. It's not rocket science. And you can get it right here. Bang. By clicking that link, it will take you to Streamflight's page on flightsim.to.
All stations, lower control is back.
Okay, so he's back. So 154. So we'll just set up what we need right now. So initial fix is 3,700 for Islamabad. Yeah. 37.
No clearance required. Report ready for pushback.
So 37, so we'll just set that for now. I'll be low brakes, and our approach page. So we have 1014 in Islamabad. Let me check. No, 1015 is the QNH. What's going on with 1015? Okay. So 1015. There we are. And 12 degrees on the ground. What? 0 winds? That can't be right, surely. Let's have a look. Yeah, 0 winds. So 12 degrees and 0 wind. 12 degrees. There we are. Okay, and our barrow for Islamabad is, sorry, 28 left. Is 1950. So 1950. There we are. That is done. Okay. We are good. So the top of descent in 134. Not much going on down there, just lighting on all the roads.
Roger. I'm at 50% start up blue face east.
So we're just passing Multan down on the right hand side. So the town of Multan is over there. You're going from Calgary to Nashville. In which airline? Ah, the VA. In the Phoenix. Oh, the iFly Max, okay. Are you on VATSIM or not on VATSIM? I do not have the iFly, no. I prefer the PMDG 737 to be fair. Although, I don't know, I haven't flown the iFly. Yeah, but I have the PMDG, so I guess that's probably why I'm not. Well, I don't know, I haven't flown the iFly. Oh, you didn't see this, right? I 3D, look at my 3D print. You didn't see this. Did you see that? I 3D printed a gas turbine engine. Look at that. Hey, did you see that? You didn't see that, did you? Oh, you seen that? Okay. Did you see my Saturn V rocket then? 3D printed the Saturn V rocket. I saw that in real life in August. I was in Houston. And I saw it at the NASA Space Center in real life. How big is my printer? I mean, my printer runs 300 by 300 by 300, so it's not that big. I mean, you just break it down and print the individual parts, right? And then I don't know if you saw my space shuttle there. The space shuttle, did you see that? But this one's really nice. Yeah. So it's a really nice model, that. .3D printers aren't expensive these days. They're not expensive. 78 nautical miles. There's our top of descent marker right there. I'll request descent from the controller because I'm sure you're going to give me another value there, so I need to pop that in. No way. I'm not spending 3K on a 3D printer. I mean, you can get 3D printers as low as 120 quid. You can get them as low as 120 pounds up to, I don't know, 2,000 pounds. Depending on what you want.
VATSIM 368 report ready to copy arrival for Islamabad.
Was that for PIA 368?
Hey, from VATSIM 368.
I'm about 70 nautical miles from my top of descent.
Confirm ready to copy arrival.
Ready to copy arrival.
VATSIM 368 cleared Islamabad. Falco 1 Delta arrival. Expect ILS 28 left. Report when ready for descent.
Expect Belco 1 Delta arrival for 28 left. Report ready when I want to descend. Pakistan 368. No, the cheap ones are also very good. They are very good. I have a few 3D printers. So the space shuttle was done on a printer that costs about £140. It's all about how you set up your printer. You know, if you're printing, your print settings are bang on and fine-tuned, you can print anything like really, really well. You just have to make sure it's all done right. I've got Creality printers. That's what I'm using, Creality. And I've got one printer which is about 10 years old, 12 years old, that I built back in the day. So that was a home build. So we're about 50 nautical miles out now. But if you want to get a cheap, I mean a good budget printer, then the Creality Ender 3 series is very good. The SE or the KE, they're very, very good printers. The Ender 3 SE or the KE. Sierra Echo, Kilo Echo. They're both very, very good. One runs Marlin, the SE runs Marlin, and the KE runs Clipper. So Clipper is the new operating system for 3D printers. So am I on the Belco 1 Delta? Let me just check. The arrival was on... Oh, Belco 1 Delta. One Delta, insert. There we go. All right. Belco 1 Delta. And we are good. Okay. There. There. And direct. Belco. Insert. Yep, there we are, we're good. Okay, so let's get rid of that one. That one. $25 nautical miles. It can take about 40 minutes to drive there. As the crow flies, not very far, but it can take you 40-45 minutes to drive to Heathrow.
Pakistan 368,
One day.
direct position is there. Descend flight level 140.
Descend flight level 140, Pakistan 368.
And proceed direct position is there.
Proceed direct to?
Is there. India Sierra Delta Uniform Romeo.
Direct to Isdur and flight level 140. Okay. So direct to Isdur. Insert. There we are, and flight level 140. There we go. So, starting our descent. There we go, engines gone back to idle. And descending into Boris Sounds. Yeah, I got Boris Sounds for the 777 as well. And the 737. So let's just check. 28 left. 108.1. So our radio nav 108.1. India Bravo Bravo Alpha is good. So we should be good. And we're going to exit right from the runway today. So we should be at 14 at in about 57 nautical miles. Okay. Good. All right. Let's have a look here. Thank you. Let's see. All right. $41 nautical miles to flight level 140. Oh, sorry. Oh. Thank you. Oh, we're a little bit high, so a bit more drag. Okay. All right.
5368, continue descend 5,000 feet. Level off by position eastern, QNH 1015.
Continue descent to 5,000 feet, level by Isdur, QNH 1015, Pakistan 368. Okay. Let's help it. I still can't believe how much sound packs you have. What, I've only got like 3. 1, 2, and that one that you gave me, that CRJ one, that's it. Oh, for the announcer. Yeah, I mean, I've worked a lot on them. I actually did a lot of them where with self-loading cargo. and I just converted them back to OGG. So I use a software called Audacity, and that's a software that I use to convert them back to OGG. I don't know why people use OGG. So Isdur is 32 nautical miles. I'm gonna have to help it a bit more. So level by Isdur, 5,000 feet. Isdur is 26 nautical miles away. Okay, we're going 1015. There we are. Okay, so let's get things ready now for
Local control is international 144, cover with you for total 390.
Declan International 434, lower control, good evening, scope 4453.
We are about to land at our destination airport.
UK International 144, scope 4453, pressing exit from cockpit, continue.
Approved, report on back.
UK International 144, cockpit and coupled, deploy back.
okay.
Pakistan 368, continue, descent 3,700 feet.
3,700 feet, Pakistan 368. Here we go. And I need to be slowing down. I've got my speed brakes out. Oh, we're okay. We're okay.
Now center, this is Emirates 331 is at Islamabad International Airport is information data requesting for clearance to Dubai, inshallah.
Emirates 331, lower control, welcome salam, clear destination Dubai, inshallah. Call me to Delta departure, runway 28 left, mission climb 7,000 feet, scope 4522.
Okay. How long did it take me to develop streamflight? Well, the first release took me 3 days. I started on October the 3rd.
Call me to that departure runway 28 left, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawking to 4522 Emirates 331. Thank you.
Okay.
331, read back correct information, Delta report ready for push and start. With information Delta, I will report you when I'm ready for push and start. Thank you.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for landing.
All right, we are good. I did 2 flights. We did Islamabad, Karachi, and now we did Karachi back to Islamabad. Okay, deselling to 220. Spoilers armed. And flaps 1. Landing systems on. 17 miles out.
Pakistan 368 from position Linux. Cleared ILS 28 left, report established.
Cleared ILS 28 left, report established. Pakistan 368. So we're 15 miles out. I haven't dropped the gear yet. And we're entering the approach phase now. Approach page will come alive. There we are, decel. Airport's over there. And we can go to flaps 2. And landing gear coming down. And approach. Localizer established. Law control, Pakistan 368, the localizer established, runway 28 left.
Pakistan 368, surface wind, calm, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Pakistan 368. Eight miles out. And there we have the runways. They're very close together, the runways. Okay, flaps full. And we exit right. All right. Okay, I have control.
All stations, floor control will be closing in 10 minutes.
You're gonna do superhero landing. Wait for it.
Here we go.
Woo! Superhero landing. Yeah, that's really hard on your knees. Totally impractical. They all do it.
Minimum. 100. 50. 40. 30. Retard. Retard.
Oop. There we go. There we go.
ख़वातीन व हज़रात, हमें खिदमत का मौका देने का शुक्रिया।
Pakistan 368, clear of runway 28 left.
Pakistan 368, welcome to Islamabad. Cross 28 right 1 Charlie. taxi stand of choice via Charlie, Quebec and Mike.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for giving
Taxi standard choice, cross runway 28 right via Charlie, Quebec and Mike, Pakistan 368.
and the captain has turned off the seat belt sign. Thank you.
Okay. APU on. There we go. Landing lights can go off. And let's go to Charlie, Quebec, and we'll go to 21. Well, a little bit of an uphill there. 21. Oops, sorry. So there's 15. We're going to 21. Okay, parking brake is set. Cut engines. And let's bring in the ground power.
Cabin crew, disarm doors.
There we are. And we can kill the master. There we are. They can go off and off. And beacon light can go off.
Boarding requested.
خواتین و حضرات हम आपको आपकी आखिरी मंजिल पर
And there we go, I think.
ओवरहेड बंद खोलते वक्त मुहतात रखें क्योंकि परवाज के दौरान सामान मुंतकिल हो सकता है। हवाई जहाज से बाहर निकलते वक्त अपना तमाम दस्ती सामान साथ ले जाना ना भूलें।
And there we are.
करने का एक बात है शुक्रिया और हम उम्मीद करते हैं कि
Okay.
और पाकिस्तान इंटरनेशनल एयरलाइंस की परवाज पर
All control Pakistan 368, that's stand 21. Thank you, yeah. बहुत shukriya.
बहुत शुक्रिया पाकिस्तान 368 for flying. Hope to see you again soon. Allah Hafiz.
Allah Hafiz, yeah. You guys need to be on more often. All right.
Inshallah.
Hello. Assalamu alaikum.
We thank you again for
All right.
and hope to see you again on another PIA.
Let's switch off everything else. So there we go. Seatbelts can go off and they can go off. That's all good. Our fuel can go off, 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 and off. There we are. There. 3, 2, and 1 off. And we're all good. Yes. Done. That's it. All right. That is it. That is it for me today. 2 flights. Karachi, Islamabad, Karachi, Karachi, Islamabad. Yeah, I enjoyed that. It's really nice when you got coverage. Yeah, it's nice when you got coverage on VATSIM. All right. Let's see who's on. Let's go to Nige. Yeah, let's go to Nige. Alright. Bonanza. Who's found the Bonanza? Yeah, let's go and head up Nigel. There we go. So let's go there. Raid. Bonanza, that's from Black Square. That's that new one everyone's talking about. I haven't done GA for a little while. I might give it a go. Okay, start raid. There we go. All right, we're going over to Nigel. All right. Yeah, thank you, everyone. Thank you, controllers, for being on. Custard, thank you for the resub, man. Thank you so much. I will catch all of you on the next one. All right. Probably tomorrow. Maybe we'll do GA. I don't know. All right. Okay. Meantime, take care. I'll catch you all very, very soon. All right. Bye-bye.